Up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. And with the play clock at 3, we'll get a signal and a timeout on the whistle. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I'm off the mic, man.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. So that'll back him up 5. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Over the middle. That's caught by Adams. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it'll be 3rd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
3rd play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
Watch out. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive. Now it's Rodgers. He sets up the screen to Jones. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody cut. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. Tackle made that time by Vita Vea.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 47-yard line.
He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he'll get this down to the 39-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Now this time Rodgers will throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Adams. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 25 yards that time. Well, that didn't take very long. You mentioned you have to keep him under wraps. Avoid the big play is what you said, and here he makes one in the first quarter.
Yeah, you can't let this become a habit. Otherwise, you know what will happen? They'll flat out take over this game.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. And before the 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this 1st quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Give him a yard on the play, and he's definitely short. It'll be 4th down and a few inches. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run for it with Dillon. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the 1st down as he's tackled at the 1. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th. It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the 1st quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
So Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their 38. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Now Brady. He finds his tight end Howard. That's complete.
Brady.
Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Packers 38-yard line.
Brady going to throw. And he finds Howard complete. And he'll go down at the 28. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. And
now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line.
Carrier
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker, and what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Brady. A pass underneath for Fournette. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
8-yard pickup. First down.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
Complete to Leonard.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
Brady's throw on 3rd down there is incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
On 4th down, Ryan Succop now for the Buccaneer field goal.
31-yard attempt.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So, yes, it's only 3, but at least they're able to answer back after giving up the touchdown to start the game.
Yeah, I like the observation there because getting some points on the board, very positive for them. Feel a little bit better about things because if you don't score, you potentially have opened the door for them to score again, and then you're down 14.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They had the touchdown on the opening drive of the ball game. It was countered by just a field goal. So, hey, if your guys can do that for 4 quarters, you're in good shape.
Yeah, it is a team game, so that's just good complementary football. But, you know, I know I'm no brainiac, but you trade 6s for 3s, things are going to work out in your favor.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Rodgers. He'll get this off to Jamal Williams.
Get down.
Give him 3 on the play, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts, and still plenty of time remaining here in this 2nd quarter. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. On play action, now Rodgers. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. Rodgers going to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
He pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards. 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now this time he'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 36. 23 yards the pickup there.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing now is Rodgers. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Here's Rodgers. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Now Jones. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as some good running there gets them down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
Now Rodgers. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones as the first half is winding down. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run out for the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. The final shot before half for Brady. And his throw's going to be incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They trail now 14-3, an 11-point deficit as they start things out with a 1st and 10. The second half starts with a carry by Jones. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
And the Buccaneer 1st down.
They'll run it with Jones. Solid move, but he's corralled just beyond the 40. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Brady gives this one off to Jones.
41-yard line.
And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities. And we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run it again with Fournette. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Still in search of their 1st touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
1st down, Buccaneers.
Fournette, a 1st down carry. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
At the 15-yard.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now Jones. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. He was 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Here's Jones. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Motherfucker. I'm all time, goddammit.
And the Bucs
Let's
are able
lose
to
these
make
boys
this a
money,
close
man.
game again.
You know I'm coming back, nigga. You got me up 2 scores. You know I'm finna. You know what I'm finna do.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive.
He know what I'm finna do, man.
Decisive run to punch it in.
Who is he a headache? You can't sit at my coffee table, man. Come on, man. You done got up 2 scores. He think he doing something. I went back 9, 10 straight runs in a motherfucking row. Ain't nobody doing that shit.
They will run it. It's Fournette. And he'll get in for the 2
God damn it.
points. And that'll cut the deficit.
You know who I am, man. You know who I am.
11.
Man, you know who I am, man.
The kickoff for Tampa Bay.
Shit. He know I'm all time.
And following the
And
touchdown,
look, he don't like that. He ain't like that, Will. But ask him what it was up though.
The end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let me get off this mic, man. This nigga, he think he doing something with the little wildcat and shit. That little bullshit down the screen. I got you. I already. That's right. Okay, adjusted. I already thought about it, but I'll run my offense. All right, let's go. I'm off the mic.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
Well, this at least is the right idea. I think they've got to get the tight end more involved.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now incomplete here with the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them at all from going back to him. They'll find him.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rodgers. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. A second down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
He's got Adams on the hookup. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation, and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. 3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10.
Check 15. Check 15.
Snap comes at 1.
Dang.
Caught on the right side by Adams. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 11 yards there. 1st down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone.
A gain of 5.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here. 3rd and a yard.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. But he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
At the 6-yard line.
The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. To throw, it's Rodgers. Now they set up the screen. That's
Come on, man.
And he's going to take
Come on, man.
Packers.
He got that boy running.
6 yards away. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Now it's Barner. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. Brady looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard, complete. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Now Leonard Fournette. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 1st down Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
A gain of 13 yards.
They'll run with Fournette. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
The tackle made by Kevin King. It's a gain of 7.
Now Fournette.
And 3.
And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. Call it a gain of 3, but not enough to move the sticks. It'll be 3rd and about a foot or 2.
Gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11, and the Bucs have a 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Jones.
1st down, Buccaneers.
Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big...
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Ronald Jones. Second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs have made this a one-score game.
Boy. Ooh, that was pretty. Don't nobody run like me, man. Ooh. Hey, my defense, I got a hog-led defense. They need to step up right now.
Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
Makes the score Packers 21, Buccaneers 18. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Go get him.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They've got the lead by 3, late stages of the game. What's the message here? Just hang on to the football? Is it that simple?
That's exactly right, because ball security is paramount. And you got a small cushion. A field goal can tie you, but you don't even think that way. Just take care of the ball, close out the game.
Will they close it out? We're about to find out. It's a gain of 34.
That's why you call a screen. You want to catch a defense over-committing. Plenty of space available, and that matched up perfectly. What a convoy he got downfield to pick up big yardage on that play.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. From the shotgun to give to Jones. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about...
Well, you running that motherfucker.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, I discussed it. They've done a nice job.
You got that Wildcat where you all the motherfuckers
have
some success with that Wildcat.
And take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
No, ain't nobody had no success with that Wildcat. I mean, ass Lucy. Don't nobody. I just got to get rid of Penny. He done got better.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
He done got a little better.
The touchdown. Here's Crosby to kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
There's no downplaying that we all knew that this was a critical possession. And to get a return like that to start things off, that's the spark that they needed. That's the spark they were looking for.
And Brady's throw there incomplete.
Well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver.
Talk a little shit, man. You don't woke up on drew a pass.
That contact, he ends up forcing the incompletion.
You done got better.
To throw, Brady.
Do what?
That's caught by Howard. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
Man, you just now winning some ball games.
As it'll come with 36 seconds to go
just now winning some ball games. I'm tripping.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Brady. This is caught. It's Brown. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. And this is caught at the 8. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. Now Brady. And it's caught. He's got it for a
Motherfucker, review that motherfucker. I'm a motherfucker. Damn. I let you get off, though. You got off, nigga, with the little shit. You got off. You came with some intention. You ain't never played like this. You ain't got no aggressive, do you?
Suck up for the extra point. And the lead is down to a field goal now.
Makes the score Packers 28, Buccaneers.
Don't running back, nigga, after this.
So now with little time remaining, they'll have this and maybe one more play. And this is recovered by the Packers, so that might just about do it.
Come on, man. Man, come on, we bullshit, man.
They gave it an effort. They tried their best, did everything they could.
Well, I tell you, man, this nigga here.
You're exactly right. They had to try it. It was their only option. And now this game is done. Just take it, kneel, and call it a day.
Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. Two of the game's all-time
It be for real, though, man.
It out in a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones.
Today's final score, Packers.
So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And you look back over the score sheet. Very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because
Hey, we are 25-28, man. This nigga, he slid by me, man. Little rush shit with the little wildcat. He got me.
Saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it,
that shit wasn't already over with. Shit, he had to fight to the end. You sure you ain't got him? I can't trust you. You sure it ain't on aggressive? I can't trust you. You know you slick. Y'all know that nigga slick, don't you? No, I'm running back for shits and giggles, man. Come on. Hey, you wide awake, man. Come on.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis.
Last game.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Packers are winners here, as we say.
Man,
so
but I ran that motherfucker when I turned it up. I turned up on the run. I just couldn't stop. I couldn't stop him. It was out there. And what's the name? 17 coming across the middle. That's all you got, nigga. And a motherfucking screen and a wildcat. All this nigga got. I made the adjustment, but you squeeze down. Come on, let's go. I'm tired. I was tired too. I'm already here. You're going to have to get right back to him. He playing some good ball, but he done got me woke now. But yeah, don't bet on me. You probably jinx me anyway. He probably jinxed me anyway. He got me woke now. I'm woke now. Shit, I don't want you to. That shit jinxed me.
I mean, Tesla driving slow, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's a lot on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man. I mean a couple million.
Woozy, you been saying that since Trump got kicked out.
While I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not?
They gave him 30 days on the lease.
Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And they would spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And they would spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm dropping the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad.
Damn, he went and got him.
The winning team go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me.
Damn.
I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing. I chew. I hate to break, but
damn, he went and got the high power.
Like a bowl of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go back, I'm like a down QB. I put the
Damn, high power cow.
Promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. I shake a big, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma grow that cash to my money.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
For Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On first down, Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
To Devontae Adams. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 39-yard line.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he stopped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. He sends up the screen to Jones. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
10 at the 40-yard line.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
Running on first down is Jones, but he's not going to get much, maybe a couple, and it's 2nd down.
Antoine Winfield on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. And the Bucs 18.
And they'll get him down right around the 16.
Jones.
2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the 2nd down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going.
54's Mike. 54's Mike. Check, check. Watch 54.
Now this time Rodgers will throw. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle coming up from his free safety spot. So on now for the Packers is their all-time leading scorer, Mason Crosby.
29-yard attempt.
And the 13-year man puts it through. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points is a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
Kenyon Barner on the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
This is Jones. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play. And they're going to face a 3rd down. To throw, it's Brady. He's got Evans. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer 1st down.
Buccaneers.
A give to Jones. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Will Redmond up to make the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Packers' 47-yard line.
The give is to Jones. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
Zadarius Smith on the stop. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Now Brady. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Brady now on 1st down. That's going to be caught. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Mike Evans, 28 yards. And the Bucs have taken the lead. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Packers 3. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But you also have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
10 at the 43-yard line.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout. And with that, they're now out of timeouts. And still plenty of time remaining here in this second quarter. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off near the 32. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
And the Buccaneer first down.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Brady.
Ah, you motherfucker!
Coverage, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick.
Come on, man.
He's at the
This
50.
nigga turned lucky.
He's at the 30. The 20.
This is big.
Come on, and into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. That's a tough spot as a quarterback, Charles. You want to get rid of it, but you see what can happen when you do try to get rid of it with pressure.
Yeah, and how about the pressure coming without them having to blitz? That's when you know things are clicking for your defense. And the end result, they end up gaining 6 points.
Crosby with the extra point. And the lead is now 10 to 7.
Crosby, the kickoff for Green Bay.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will make it into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
5-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now Brady to try again after the pick 6. And he finds Howard complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Brady.
Tampa Bay.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
And he powers his way up past the 30. A 4-yard pickup that gets him going forward, but still 15 yards left on third down. And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up fourth down.
A gain of 4 yards. It's now.
They do go for it. It's Brady. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Facing a fourth down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion. 2 minutes remaining in the first half, 10-7, our score. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On the run, it's Fournette. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Adrian Amos up to make the tackle.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a first down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all, or if they'll abandon it now after gaining only 1 on that play.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he's going to be met at about the 43. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Escaping and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Rashawn Gary gets in there to drop him for a loss of 13 yards, and it's also 4th down now. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. Back deep is Tavon Austin. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get. They're going for Lazard, but this is intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Fournette, a first down carry. And they'll get him down right about the 20. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. Second down and 8. Throwing now is Brady. This will be caught just inside the 10. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So it's 1st and goal, and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Now Jones. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. One back in the game. That's Jones. 2nd and goal. Here's Brady to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Brady's pass intended for Mike Evans. Incomplete. Kevin King there defensively.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit from the right hash, and this one just a chipping. Succop's kick is good, and that will knot things up here late in the first half. So they're able to make things level just before half and also leave very, very little time on the clock.
And I love the way that you phrased that. Brought a little soccer into it, and that's really apropos considering they just kicked a field goal to tie things up.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Jones. And he's got this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 43-yard line. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive.
And a Buccaneer first down.
Wait, 10, 29, Alpha. He's taking the lead. Check.
They'll run with a former Tar Heel, T.J. Logan. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
They run again with Logan.
2nd and 4.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Interior of that line blocked really well on that run, but also the 2 tight ends, they blocked well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Brady now on first down, going for it all. And this is going to be intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. Thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range. Interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And able to find Alan Lazard. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards, the final tally.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41.
To Aaron Jones.
No, that wasn't an explosive run. That wasn't one that took it all the way to the house. But, boy, for a team that's had trouble running it the entire game, that's the kind of run they need, hopefully, to get themselves kick-started.
Second down at 4. Now this time he'll look to throw. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
And that was good protection there. No, that was great protection there because it allowed him to lock in on his receiver. Although I think he was looking for his tight end on the corner route all the way. Nice connection there for a really nice gain.
Flush to his right. Incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
The broken tackle could not free him as he's brought down at the 10-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. The Bucs defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open just a split second too late on the release. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points, able to give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does, depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. Back now at Lambeau. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. They'll run on 1st down. It's Logan. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42.
The tackle made by Kevin King. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground. Logan. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Darnell Savage on the tackle.
The Bucs on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. Now they'll throw with Brady. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Brady.
Oh!
Incomplete. He was trying to fit it into Gronkowski there, and it's 3rd down.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
From midfield, here's Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer 1st down. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he'll be taken down at the 34. The 1st-round pick, Jair Alexander, making the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Brady. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Evans. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 14 yards there and a Buccaneer first down. They go back to the ground with Jones. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Second and 4. They'll go again to Jones. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal.
Right there, 54, right there, 54 mark.
Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack.
Well, that was point-counterpoint, wasn't it? They decided to throw for it on first and goal. Instead, the defense counters with pressure, and the defense wins, getting a big sack.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on second and goal? Now Leonard Fournette. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal. For the lead, here's third and goal. Here's Jones. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And Suckup will put this one right through. And we are all tied here in the final stages. But we knew this had the potential to be a tight game, but with less than 3 minutes to play, couldn't be any tighter. We're all tied.
All locked up, right? And this next drive is going to tell us everything we need to know about this game, because I want to see how they come out with the football. Are they going to be aggressive and attack downfield? You still got the 2-minute warning to come up. Or are they going to be conservative and try to hold on and maybe just get to overtime?
Take on Austin on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'd like to avoid overtime here, so maybe they can work the sidelines, but then defensively, how do they adjust to that if they do work the sideline?
It's the old leverage game, and we usually talk about leverage at the line of scrimmage, right? Who's going to win with the low blocking and everything that goes along with that. But in this case,
oh, you gotta be kidding me.
To leverage them towards
You
the
gotta
middle
be
of the field,
kidding me,
let them
man.
get to the sidelines.
You gotta
try
be
and
kidding
tackle
me,
them
man.
in bounds
God
in order to run
damn.
the clock out.
Chess match here late. 23 yards to pick up there.
I have not seen this nigga break tackles like this here, man. He ain't broke no tackles like this here.
Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. Two of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. They fake the give. Now Rodgers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Play action. Now it's Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. Back to throw, Rodgers. He sets up the screen to Jones. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And this ball is going to be down now right at the 10-yard line. Good spot.
I absolutely love the flexibility of these punters. Their leg drive, able to get it way up in the air, and that allows their punt team to get down there and down it inside the 10 because they've had some time.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now Brady. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. 15 yards on the play. 1st down.
A gain of 15. And a Buccaneer 1st down.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Now Brady on the bootleg. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
On the throwaway.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage.
Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. They'll keep it on the ground. Jones. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Tampa Bay.
Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. To throw is Brady. And he floated one out there incomplete. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dial. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Taken in at the 3. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
Yeah.
What's up with it? Headache. Headache. What'd he say? Headache say anything? He done put it on Paul win overtime. Oh, shit. Damn. Man, I blow some drives, boy, I'll tell you. I got to play Headache a little different now. He got a little better. Was that you? You ready, Headache? Yeah.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. First throw of overtime for Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Oh, you gotta be kidding!
Tight end over the middle, complete.
Oh, my nigga!
Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A huge play there in overtime. 44 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Check 43.
They run on 1st down, but it only produces a gain of 2. It's 2nd down now.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Jason Pierre-Paul on the stop. A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 7.
What will they draw up to try to keep this opening drive of overtime moving? 3rd and 7. Now this time Rodgers will throw. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Devin White in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now, on for a very important punt here in overtime. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Their defense did its job, got the stop. All they need is 3, and this is over.
Couldn't have done much else other than score themselves and end it. But they turned it back over to them, and now all they need is a field goal to win the game. An excellent job by the defense. Can the offense finish things off?
Part 1 is done, now part 2. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones, and he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Buccaneers.
They'll run it with Jones. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. They'll run with Fournette. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
8-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Wait, that 53.
On the carry, it's Logan. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 42.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll keep it on the ground. It's Logan, and he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
4th down.
A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Brady. He's got Evans. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A gigantic call there in overtime, but it pays off with a 1st down. On 1st down, It's Jones, and not much running room. Down to the 32. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
One overtime. How about 2? We need another. We're still even. We'll switch sides and have that 2nd overtime in just a moment. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones, and he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. He was calling a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. He continues to be effective running the football. A big reason that they have the lead.
And I love one of the quotes that I read about him where he said of himself, "I love it when a team just hops on my back and I just carry them along."
Now Fournette. And he is in for the score.
All time. Goddamn. All time.
On the road in overtime.
All time.
Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did
all
I
time
with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
All time, yeah. You got some good defense. But you know what? I'm all time, so it really didn't make a hill of beans.
How much fun was that? We had that type of a game.
No, sir. Look at it. Look at that's 208 rushing, brother. Don't tell nobody you stop Hog and he got 208 total.
Charles Davis and all the hard-working men and women on our crew. I'm Brandon Gault.
No, look at the stats. I ain't rushing no 40 sometimes.
On EA Sports.
I mean, I'm all time. Sometimes I can do that because I'm all time. Everybody can't do that. Yeah. You went to overtime with Hog. That's an accomplishment. You sure did. You beat me the last 2 times other than this. Hey, you been practicing. You went somewhere and started practicing. Hey, yeah, he been playing you. And look, headache. You playing more focused. You used to play unfocused. I gotta give it to you. You made that man go in the lab. Probably did. Hey, I about believe you. So, hey, somebody made him go in the lab. I wonder if it was Hall. You know who's been playing like that? I think you bullshit now. I don't think Lucy got this man going to lab. But I tell you what, didn't Hall come back though? Didn't Hall answer? I've been whooping up on your head, headache. Hey, boy, you done got better though. I tell you that. But you see, I adjusted to your little system, right? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. That's all your little play. Let me tell you what you got. You got a 15 in the end. With number 17. What's his name? Tell me his name. Adams. The nigga, yeah. The sissy. I don't like him. I'm a Bears fan. I can't stand the motherfucker. You run a 15 in the end, and you run a little slant with the slot. You got a patented screen. Boy, you done got good with that screen. Yeah, that nigga got a patented screen. he been practicing on his own. He used to do it all the time. He used to do it, but he didn't do it that much. Yeah, he been doing it, but he done got better. See, look, let me tell you something. He got Green Bay. He got Green Bay now. He got Green Bay now, and that running back Jones can break. He can break a tackle. See, that's what it is. Yeah, that was his team. See, I respected him because he stayed with his team, but he had to move. He had to pack his bag and go get him somebody who had some power. See, that's another thing happened. I ain't said nothing about the team. But headache, boy, you ain't got nothing on hog, but boy, you running that rock though. But it's like you been to hog camp. You ain't sneaking hog camp, did you, headache? Oh, okay. He giving all the credit to the cousin. Okay. You did all right, though. Let me see what you do. You had 224. Yeah. How many times I pick your headache? I picked you twice coming across the middle. You tried to come do that 15 and in. I had 2. Let me see. You be lying. Let me look at this stat. Check the stat. You say I ran 40 times. I damn near ran 40 times. I did. I ran 35, 41 times. I ran that ball 41 times. All my niggas had over 4 yards of carry. Come again. Come again. My main guy, everybody know Jones, he was 5.2 a carry. He had 132 alone. Come again. Yes, sir. I'm all time. I'm all time. I mean, shit. Hey, but that nigga Tanyan, man, you done found some niggas that didn't nobody know about on this Green Bay team. This motherfucker Tanyan, man, that tight end. That motherfucker fast than a motherfucker. I'm talking about as tight end though. Oh, he ain't the fastest tight end. Headache, you ain't got nothing on hog, okay? You got Jones. Look, no, okay. Let me tell you this. I need to ask you this before you get off. Don't go nowhere, headache. I need to ask you this. Did I shut that damn Wildcat down? Hold on, I can't hear you. I can't hear your cousin. Your cousin complaining again. Hold on, wait till your cousin start complaining. Now tell me. Say it again, headache. Did you have 100? I think you lying. You lying. No, you didn't. You lying. You had 22 yards rushing. Yeah, cause you couldn't, brother. Hey, Will, I shut him down. He thought that bullshit. See, that's how he be. hey, brother Will. Brother Headache. You had 9 carries for 22 yards. You a Wildcat man. Hey, Will, he's a Wildcat man. Look, he's a Wildcat man. Ain't he, Will? He's a Wildcat and a screen man. That's all he got. He's a Wildcat man. But I tell you what, you run the best Wildcat out here right now. You run the best Wildcat out right now. I don't know nobody can run it. You will. Woozy, but yeah, Woozy can do. But I've been shutting him down on that Wildcat. He don't even try it no more, man. Oh shit! Damn, hey, I'm glad you said that. Cause damn, my scheme may dictate another motherfucking offensive playbook. I heard that. All right. Man. So I shut Headache Wildcat down. That was the deal. And then one of them last drives, I think I went for it on 4th or turned the ball over. Headache. And you came back because we was tied up. You came back and went up by 3. And then I came back and I couldn't score. I kicked the field goal, tied it up, then we went to overtime. Yeah, I should have won the guy. I got to play you different now, Headache. You play a little bit better. Yeah, I like it, man. But it's some stuff I can do to you. See, it's some stuff I can do to you. I didn't want to get into it because I wanted to go on security ball game, but you gonna see it. I'm gonna break that defense all the way down. What happened? Man, I tried to strip the hell out. Man, I almost busted my buttons trying to strip that motherfucker. Man, I tried to strip that white Headache. Man, I tried my best to strip that motherfucker. That'll seal the game right there. If I'd have stripped him, we was all around. All my guys was around. We'd have picked it up and scoop and scope. But no, that was just some defense, man. You had to go other places. Now, tell the truth, then you had to go other places. I'm talking about you couldn't go back to that screen. You was going other places. You couldn't go to 15 and in, and that motherfucking you brought that same playbook from Atlanta, didn't you? Yeah, you did. You running some of the same plays out of there, just look different because you up there and you small market up there. You small market. But yeah, you got a hell of a screen game. You got a hell of a screen game, but I was on that shit, boy. You talking about that defense? You see how I adjusted to that shit? This nigga had about 22 yard rush. Yep, you had 22 yard rush on 9 carries. You had 2.4 per carry. You had 2 point, and your 6 yards was your longest run. And nigga, 6 yards was his longest carry. Let me see here. Hey, but Tanyan, that's the one hurt me. Tanyan hurt me. Tanyan hurt me. Oh, you had 224. You was 73% completion percent. That's how you done got better, man. 73%. You threw 2 picks though. You remember you said you only threw 1. You threw 2 picks. Yeah. You was 11.7 per completion, and your longest one was 44 yards. Damn. Shit. I know you want to play again. You don't want to ask me, but I know you want to get that tie break. Yeah, you sound a little tired. Okay. How's she doing? Yeah. Boy, look at him, a good daddy. Man, he's a great dad, man. That's what's up. I don't know, man. I might be a stepdaddy. I'm something like a stepdaddy right now. Yeah. Hey, Woozy, man, you been struggling here lately. Well, y'all done woke me up tonight, boy. Headache, boy. Boy, you ain't shit, boy. That nigga ain't shit. He wanted to stretch me. He so did. But nah, I beat Woozy earlier. That was a good victory. Boy, don't nobody run that rock like me. Hey, you up there. You up there. I give it to you. Boy, I'm glad that, Headache, you didn't want to play me, but I'm glad you played me, because I didn't want to go to bed on this Christmas that would have lost. Boy, I'm glad. Who, me? Oh, no, you know you don't need to do that. Man. Look, you give me 2 minutes and 30 seconds, I'll run that motherfucker down your throat and win the game. What a game. Ain't nobody else to play. Ain't nobody. Headache. You know when you say they gave you that one back, when I ran up the middle and I ran over two of your linebackers, was that this game or the last game? I don't remember that shit. Oh shit. He said he stepped on my guy. You actually stepped on him though? He said he stepped on my man. You know that's been a penalty, man. You can't step on people. You can't be stepping on people like that. Woosie, Bobby can't do everything. Bobby Whitney. Oh shit. His name might well be Bobby Brown. you might have Bobby Brown out there. Shit. Hey, I don't know if I can believe that, Woosie, because hell, you said that, and then I right out that game, and that motherfucker was hitting me left and right. You got to put the man in a good position. Take swag out and put another thing in. Yank him out the game. Shit. I'd be glad you take Bobby Swag out. Boy, I've run for 300 yards every game. Shit, I know, because I run the hell away from Bobby. Shit. Look at some of these highlights. Boy, that was a hell of a game. And that was a 16-yard touchdown. Didn't look like nothing. Kick out, and then Gronk. Man, that was pretty. That was pretty. Headache. You say you used to be you running back when you played? Don't it seem like I played running back when I? Man, you a fool. He said tight end. God damn. Hey, that last run when Fournette won the game. Hey, I hit that hole. It was like the Red Sea parted. What they talk about in the what they talk about in the Bible. When the sea parted. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, y'all should have seen this run, man. God, 16-yard scamper to win the game, and this boy was playing some defense. I got to get to him. Poster board. Man, what a ball at? He ain't even got the ball. Man, what a ball. Where the ball at? Where the ball? Now he ain't even had a ball. It wasn't a ball. Let's see what Fournette was seeing. He done. Yeah, he tired. I'm tired. All right, take it easy now. All right, now. Damn. Yeah, let's go on and play another. I'll play one more. Shit. Yeah, you done got warmed up. Who you won? You won who? You won that game? All right. Damn. I ain't heard none of that. He want that 10 plus that 15. You already won it, loser. No, he said y'all ain't doing every touchdown. It's who had the most. That's what Will said. I'm out of it. Damn. Damn. No, Will didn't have that understanding what you talking about. He said whoever had the most touchdowns get $5. Damn. Damn. I ain't never heard y'all say that was. Are you ready? Okay. All right. Oh, you went on back and got your Seahawks.
Self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside. Look when it beat us. Juice us in the belly of the beast, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you limits, and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pouring on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Oh.
Yeah, I seen it. What you gonna do? You gonna play Woo? All right. All right.
Irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money, I'm not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. In my energy paralyzed, I'm like I'm finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message to the best. If it ain't me, then you need you a confession, you a mess. You ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on your cheetah, run up down the air in the scene. I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Mean I'm walking with some money, man, I mean a couple mil. Ew, think you need a meal. You ain't even eating while I'm feasting in the field. That's why I'm always cheesing, cause I feel like Uncle Phil. And all those losers think the freshman ain't half the man as well. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Just like the hands on the clock, I go back to back when I'm doing numbers. All the mad that I'm driving the bus, so they threw me under. Heard they mad, they don't wanna bust, so they boo each other. Think that they're the winning team, go losing, then they choose another. And that's okay, cause I'm competing with me, not you. I live with blessings like I can't stop sneezing, not you. I hate to break about me and myself top two. I blow away the competition like a bowl of hot soup. And there's no catch. I go and get the bag and I'm not bringing it back. I'm like a down QB. I put the pain in the past. And if you ever had a problem, promise I didn't ask. So it's 444 in the car, my dash. I shake a big, told them all, you went first, you last. Little boy, that's facts. I'ma throw that cash to my money. You know what? Let me stop.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. With the echoes of Cannon Blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with the Seattle Seahawks.
Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Two teams that came into the NFL together back in 1976. The Seahawks and Bucs are underway. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. This will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, they'll try the sweep. It's Lockett with it. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10. First down, Seattle.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Open man is Jacob Hollister. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
A gain of 22.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. Now it's Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
And the Seahawks.
They'll run on first down. It's Carson. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Winfield on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 13-yard line.
Now it's Carson. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
This is Carson. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
So often you hear that pep talks don't really work in the heat of the battle. But collectively, this defense has to say to each other, we've been on our heels this whole first drive. This is where we need to dig in. And they got a nice stop right there for a loss on 1st and goal.
Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on the opening drive.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 22. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Brady going to throw. And he finds Howard complete. And he lost the football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think you should take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
On 1st down, Carson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He was brought down at the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
on 2nd and 1. Wilson to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing in too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks add on to their lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss.
The tackle made back at the 13-yard line.
So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack.
Mike 50, Mike 50. Alabama, Alabama. It's our time. Mike 50. Mike easy.
From the gun, it's Brady. And that is incomplete.
They went with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
So 4th down, the Bucs trot out Bradley Pinion to punt it. The Seahawks have David Moore back deep. Here's Moore on the return. It'll wind up being a net of 41. 9-yard return, 50 on the punt. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jason Pierre-Paul. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9.
It's 2nd down.
Nothing the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14. Buccaneers, nothing.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Play action. Now Wilson on the move to his left. He's going to take off with it.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage, even though the coverage was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage on 2nd down.
Being chased. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. You think about it, Charles, this is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot. In that time, he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get into the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Wait, that 53.
They'll run on 1st down. Jones. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down in the 38.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner.
Here's Jones. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Brings up
Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. Just what Seattle was hoping for. The coverage holds, and now 4th down.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. Open man has got it. It's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Fournette
at the Seahawks 10-yard line.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again. Ryan Suckup on for the point after.
Offensive line coaches always tell their guys, if we score touchdowns, that means we got to the end zone first. That's exactly what those blockers did, clearing the way for their back.
Here's 7. To kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than others. You can have an empty possession, punt the ball away, get yourself set to play defense, but when you turn it over, it changes momentum, and when they take it downfield and punch it in on you, that's a bad possession all the way around.
Yeah, but you're hungry to get back out there, aren't you?
You better be, because otherwise, it's going to be a long day for you.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Carson. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They run it with Carson, and he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
Down. Carson. It was Jason Pierre-Paul who was able to get him down.
Jason Pierre-Paul on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard line.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this 1st half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 2nd down now, it's Carson, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1?
Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. Man, I got you. Man, I got you.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 12, first down Seahawks.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson, eluding the pressure right. Philip Dorsett hauls it in. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. 2nd and 2. Play action. It's Wilson. He'll buy some time right. That's caught by Hollister. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The Seahawks moving pretty well through the air. Another first down. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. End zone caught. Touchdown, Seattle. Russell Wilson with 2 first-half touchdown passes. And the Seahawks are able to stretch that lead out a bit further.
Jason Myers.
Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they've moved the football. Full command of their playbook, full command of the way they wanted to attack.
21.
Extra point up and through by Myers, and it's now 21-7.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Kenyon Barner on the return. The Bucs take over first and 10. At their own.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. This is Fournette. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. On the run, it's Fournette. And this is going to be a Bucs first down as good running gets him to about the 44. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. So this a 2-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the 3rd quarter. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
First and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Push him back. Push him back. Mark 54. Mark 54. Here we go. Here we go. 49. Check 49. Check 49.
Second half beginning with a run from Fournette. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. Shaquille Griffin in on the stop defensively.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Brady airing this one out for Evans. And that will be incomplete. Brady tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the first.
At the 36-yard line.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
41-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Let's go. Let's get this ball back for the offense.
Leonard Fournette. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 7 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run it again with Fournette. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. The tackle made by K.J. Wright.
It's a gain of 5.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. Oh, he's got a little daylight. Trotting. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Seahawks 13. It's a gain of 34.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. Carlos Dunlap, the one who got in there to make the stop behind the line. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
12 yards on the play.
Again, it's Jones. And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. They'll go with a big bank Fournette, and he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs have made this a 1-score game. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get this score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Pretty important 3rd quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Here's Wilson to throw. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he is finally out of bounds, just shy of the 5, all the way down at the 6.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure is good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
And give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
On the carry.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Seahawks find a way to stretch their lead.
Could not block that one any better. Everyone was accounted for, and a great surge by the offensive line.
He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
28. Buccaneers 14.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
A good run got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Fournette. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that 2nd down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Let's go deep, tighten up. Let's go.
Jones. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Poona Ford on the stop. It's a gain of 7.
They'll go again to Jones.
At the 38-yard line.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 11 yards there, first down. Successful toss play to the right there. It's interesting. Teams seem to run the toss a lot more to the right than to the left.
It's usually a little more natural. Right-handed quarterback, typically your power side running the ball is to the right side with your guard and your tackle. In college football, they used to call it student body right because you had everyone on that side, including a fullback leading. In the pros, they don't call it that, but it's still the same result.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Back now in Tampa. It's Buccaneer football, but they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter. Still a few inches short of a first down as they come up now on 2nd down. They'll run with Fournette. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 34. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Now Fournette down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Leonard
2nd and 7.
Carlos Dunlap on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
There's a give to Fournette.
30-yard line.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks 24.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
They'll try and run for it with Fournette. Just a gain of a couple, but good enough to keep the drive rolling. Now, yes, a 2-possession game, but a good chunk of time on the clock, so they have the ability still there to run it on 2nd and short, but maybe they need to pick it up a bit.
You're right. They did pick up the first down there, but as you mentioned, they have to pick up the pace now because it's a 2-possession game. They've got to get there twice to make sure they have a chance to win.
The pass by Brady there, caught by Howard. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Now Jones.
19-yard line.
And he'll take this down for about 4 yards, down to the 15. The Bucs on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jones. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. 15 yards. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again.
Okay, I know it's an old line, but it still applies here. The fat lady has not sung yet. She may be warming up, but she hasn't sung yet. There's still an opportunity.
He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Makes the score Seahawks 28, Buccaneers 21. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Wilson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Shaquille Barrett leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Absolutely no disguise on that one. They just went for it. Put him out there and said, go deep. Let's try and hit him. Unfortunately, to no avail.
Here's Michael Dixon as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Fielded at the 33. A field flipper there, a 47-yard punt coupled with a loss on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. A field goal doesn't help them much. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. The Fournette. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Adams there on the tackle. It's a gain of 6.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the first down. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
45-yard line.
This is Fournette. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line.
Cody Barton on the stop.
He's back to throw. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? On third down, Fournette. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4 there and gives him a new set of downs.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Brady. Open man, Gronkowski complete. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
The 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now Leonard Fournette. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
The handoff.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
And 4 at the Seahawks' 10-yard line.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. To throw is Brady. And this ball is caught. It's a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, they're a PAT away from likely getting this thing to overtime.
Obviously, the excitement level here is almost a fever pitch. Down 1 is tempted to go for 2. I say you go ahead and kick the extra point. You got the home crowd carried into overtime.
I'm with you. I do see some fans, though, holding up 2 fingers. Easy now.
Yeah, but they're not the ones who have to actually make that call, are they?
They're going to try and run for it. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
One of my favorite expressions is that fortune favors the bold.
I'm trying it. Good job.
Oh, it seems very foolhardy. All you had to do is kick the PAT.
They ain't cheap, man. Come on with that, man. You do that all the time, man. Come on, man. Stop that, man. Stop that.
It just wasn't there.
Stop
So
that,
looking
man.
at this situation, you should have time for the onside kick and then at least 1 play.
Stop that, man.
And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one.
I fall back in the game, like I always
When you
do.
don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Escaping, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do.
Check. Pass it. Come on, back.
Yeah. They ain't giving me nothing, man. What you trying to do? They let you get two down hit stick fumble. Come on, man. What they give you, though? What they give you? Oh, man. Shit. We'll see how many rushing yards. You ain't really have nothing.
Now. Here's Wilson.
Damn, they should have made his ass fumble scoop and score on your ass.
So the victory here for Seattle, and it was a game where they got out to a pretty good size lead, and then they had to hang on for dear life at the end.
Not exactly how you would draw it up. You would continue to score and find ways to keep your lead pretty well throughout the game. But they did find a way to win, as you noted.
I could have took it in overtime and won the motherfucker. I went on with for
it. Enough, they put enough points on the board to have enough of a cushion.
I did. You was the one I did like that. I did it like that before. Yeah. So you done? Go on, send it when you're ready. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do. $81 pass. You just said it was missing everything. What you mean?
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Tampa.
Let me see. I put the 8 down, 11. Yeah, here's the difference. Ooh, 168 on this ass. 6.4 per carry. And then John had 88. Shit. And that 40 time. I could have took it in overtime. I see you trying to play my way. That ain't your way though. Yeah, play your game. But that's still that didn't cause me to lose the ball game. What caused me to lose the ball game? I went on and went for it. I ain't even do the play that I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do something else. Right. No, he ain't just dropping now. No, he got there and deflected it at the end.
I can't give up about what they say.
Yeah. I was a little late, but the boy came and he interrupted it. He still got a finger on it. He got a finger on that ball.
Trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the buck. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go.
He had a chance to catch it.
Listen to everything around me. I can't see. He picked a dozen roses and left them.
Yeah, he had a chance to catch it. He had a chance to catch it. That be in your mind, Wolf. Because you thought then, you say, oh shit, here we go. See, that's in your mind. You got to stay positive. Well, that defense, what about so you ain't going to give my defense no credit. So you ain't giving the defense, so you give my defense credit.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago.
Everybody know what I'm doing, but I run it down their throat. They can't stop me. I'm all time.
Deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Two teams that came into the NFL together back in 1976. The Seahawks and Bucs are underway.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
On the return, the Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
On the stop. It's a pickup.
Partner, you know I love to point out when teams break tendency and do something a little bit different from the norm.
Hey, I'm going to say it now. This is the last one for me. We ain't lose the drive, man.
That's just trying to establish yourself as you move forward.
All right.
From the 25 on 2nd down, Brady. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down. Brady now to throw.
That's complete. It's Chris Godwin.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion.
48-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. They'll run it with Jones. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
A gain of a yard. And a Buccaneer 1st down.
Brady now on 1st down. That's caught by Howard. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette, and he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
On the stop. A 4-yard pickup
on the run. It's Fournette.
1st down, Tampa Bay.
Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette.
7-yard line.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
Pick up on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Brady. This is caught. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message, and the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. If they don't get it, I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. Now it's Wilson. They'll roll him out right. And it's knocked away and incomplete. The surprise second-round pick, Sean Bunting, there to get a hand in.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. This is Carson. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That 2nd down play nets a -4. Six nothing our score after one.
With the score, Buccaneers 6, Seahawks nothing.
Third and long, it's Wilson. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Able to convert on 3rd and 14, a terrific play call. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. From the gun, it's Wilson. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
It'd be hard to say that a defense wouldn't be ready for a 1st down run. When you can gain that kind of yardage against a defense that's really kind of geared to stop that play, your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. If you want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Brady gives this one off to Jones. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, and that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Now Brady. And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. So that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down.
It's 2nd down.
Jones. They get 2 yards back, but they're going to need a lot more than that here on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
And here's Brady to throw.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Only 29 yards on the punt there. Definitely not his best. And it'll be Seahawk football as they take over deep in their own territory. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. But their hope is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is, one can be close to the line of scrimmage, one can be deep, and vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just saw? Pretty nice.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. He's going to air it up. He's got a man complete. The 30, 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. Philip Dorsett, 88 yards. And the Seahawks are now just an extra point away from moving out in front. And he showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big-time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Now it's Barner. Now a hit and a loose football.
How many times in the course of a game do you talk about momentum plays? And I think we just saw one there. Just scored, right?
Just took the lead.
Just took the lead, went downfield, got the ball free again and picked it up. They got a chance to really get the momentum on their side now.
And now they'll try to pile on. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
This time Wilson will throw. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it again. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down with a marker on the field. So let's see about the call. So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Maybe worse than the loss of yardage, they also lose the down. So now it's 3rd and long.
Hey, switch gears. Check three.
Wilson now off the bootleg. Rolling to his left. He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. On comes the Seahawk kicker here on 4th down. It's Jason Myers. From the left hash, this from 34. Myers' kick is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that, and we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And now a high kick here as they'll try to cover this one. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
To kick off for Tampa Bay.
The Seahawks with the advantage, and they get the football first as the second half is underway. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Carson, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
He was brought down at the 28.
Yeah, that wasn't a big run, just a short one there. But guess what? Sometimes you treat it like boxing. You throw that jab out there, and you throw it again, then you come with a big punch later. Maybe they're just trying to set them up.
Check. Lucky. Kill.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be 3rd and 10 now.
Watch the slam. Switch.
Operating from the gun. Wilson looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he'll take this back down inside the 20. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
He was taken down by K.J. Wright.
Again, it's Jones. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
The ball carrier taken down at the 11-yard line. 5 yards on the play.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Fournette. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
On the play. 2nd and goal.
Now they'll throw with Brady.
9-yard line.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
They'll go for it. It's Brady. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Goddamn it. All time, goddamn it.
There to make the grab.
All motherfucking time.
The Bucs are going to retake the lead.
Shit, man. I knew what I wanted to do with it.
Can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone, but he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. What a tremendous effort.
That ball was thrown on a rope, man.
This one through the uprights and good.
Makes the score Buccaneers 13. Seahawks 10.
He was going somewhere else. You had him going somewhere else.
Tampa Bay.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley
Pinion
on to
that
kick
was
this
another
one
pretty
away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
That's another pretty one.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
10-10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here. Second and 10 now, Wilson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. From the gun, Wilson eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Operating from the gun, Wilson. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, he'll spot it right in midfield at the 50. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First down, Seattle on a pickup of 13.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the Bucs' 35-yard line.
They run it with Carson. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the fourth quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production. But how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
On third down, Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Carson will take the handoff out of the action play. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
He's brought down.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
Second and 3.
Wilson after the play fake to Carson. This will be caught inside the 10. And the Seahawks are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal.
A pickup of 2. Brings up second and goal.
Second down and goal. Wilson forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try to run with Carson, and this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
It's now 4th and goal.
Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54. They can't hang with us.
Sometimes you need a fold. One thing, keep your eyes open. Keep you on your toes. You know the ones that when they keep.
So that one will be accepted.
But I can't go. No, I can't go. And whoa. Sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And Myers able to knock it through. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. Well, you talk about clutch. That one was right down Broadway, and this game's all even here in the fourth.
They didn't leave any doubt, did he? Good snap, good hold, dead center. Almost like a big-time golfer in a major, firing at a pin from the fairway, trying to win the tournament going down the stretch.
And not willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
5-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up second.
Brady.
At the 20.
Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards there, first down.
Buccaneer, first down.
Fournette, a first down carry. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Benson Mayoa on the tackle.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Second down and 7. Now Brady. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Some might say that he's got looked at in and absorbed the contact, but even at his size, that's a tough throw to hold on to. He was unable to on that attempt.
Facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Back to throw, Brady. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
It makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by DJ Reed. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you can see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 28-yard line.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
You got 10. You got 14. Tighten up, tighten up, tighten up. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. We got double up. Check.
They run again with Carson. And some room to maneuver. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth. If there was a time to break off a nice run like that, it was right here to grab the lead in the fourth.
And it's just so much stress on a defense in that situation because you're looking at the clock. What are we guarding against? What's the first thing, right? The strike to the end zone, throwing the ball. Instead, they come back and hit him with a run. Block it well, and how about the physical run he made? Terrific job finding his way to the end zone to give him the lead.
So now a two-point conversion attempt coming for Wilson and the Seahawks. And looked like some movement there. Let's get the call. And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming, pick them up, pick them up. And someone jumped.
Russell Wilson now will bring his guys up to go for two.
The Seahawks will line up for the two-point conversion.
Wilson to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off down at the 2. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way.
Buccaneers 15. Jason.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late-game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
Well, they have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. He'll look to throw. And a first hookup with his all-pro tight end, Rob Gronkowski. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Now Leonard Fournette. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. This is caught. And that's a touchdown, but hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about.
Man, come on, man.
Game,
come on, man.
No doubt about it.
Oh, man, come on, man.
Movie scene, right? Go in, rally the team. Okay, we lost points there. Let's get it back.
Man, come on, man.
Can he get it done?
Oh, man. Oh, no, man. Golly.
To throw is Brady. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Trey Flowers picks it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They ain't trying to give me shit. I take my shit. They don't give me shit. God damn.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line, 2nd and a yard.
Ready?
Oh, Wilson going to throw. He's going to air it out for Dorsett. That's caught at the 25. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So it doesn't affect the outcome, but a little whipped cream on top to their ending.
That's why my winning record way better than yours against me.
Charles, in this one, I think the
way better than mine. Way better than yours against me. But I give it to you. I took some chances I shouldn't have took. I took some chances I shouldn't have took. I mean, my winning record is impeccable against you. I mean, against all y'all.
Thank you. I appreciate
that. Hey, that was good. That was a good game, though. You're a Billy Goat, man. You just a Billy Goat. You just a Billy Goat.
That'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew.
I blow some chances.
The NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden.
Yeah, I blow some chances.
It's a win for the Seahawks.
But yeah, they let you get that damn fumble on the damn kickoff. Well, I can't say they let you, man, because here you hitting it anytime I run it, you right there, you hit sticking every man on your defensive team. That's how desperate you is. Garbage ass. Garbage ass. No, it ain't. You just started hit stick. You just started hit stick. You ain't been hit like that every time. You ain't been hit like that, bro. No. I've been playing for a minute too now. Come on now. I've been playing for a minute too now. Oh, they wasn't playing right. They got a mind of their own. All right. Yeah, you have a lot of misses. You have a lot of misses, but you connect every now and then because you try to hit so much. That was good, though. That's good. I'm glad for you. Yeah, KJ, right, Ed, you got all them motherfuckers here. I've been playing long enough, Woozy, man. That don't make a difference to Hall. That don't make a difference to Hall. Man, I averaged 200 yards on your ass. I had a bad rushing game today on this last one. And what I do came all the way back. Oh, you talking about this game? What was score last game? It was close in the motherfucker. It went overtime. No, it went overtime. Oh, okay. You got me this time. You beat me 2-1. What was it? No, I won one early. That's right. So 2. No, I'm talking about earlier today. You was the first one I played today, man. No, you talking about a new day? I ain't counting today as a new day. It's still nighttime. So what? We 2-2. That's 2-2 then. Cause you beat me twice. We played 4 times today. I beat you twice. You beat me twice. No, I played you. Cause we just played what? We played 2 times, right? Oh, okay. We 2-1. I ain't counting right now as a new day. I'm still counting it as Cause the last series we played, it was 3-1. I beat you 3-1. We played 4 rounds. Yeah. You get one every now and then. 1-800-BILLY go. Billy. Your name Billy. Nah, McMahon. Now, yeah, okay. You're a good hit stick artist, and Med is too. Y'all about to say Med now. He up there. He up there. Right, that's what I do. I play who ready, man. Yeah. Yeah, they do run it back a lot. I don't care for that shit to be running. You don't get to move around. You know what I'm saying? I always been the type to try to move around, especially when there's a lot of people in the. You know what I mean? I might get one run back. That's it. You know what I mean? I ain't just trying to play one motherfucker the whole night. Yeah, I think Hog ran out of gas. Shit, let me lay my ass down. Shit, we run premium. Hell, the engine tired. I need to pull off, get a hotel room. Shit. Yeah. 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 Foreclosure. The flows in the roof. Shit. Get my number, man. Get my number. Oh, damn, you ain't got my number. Jot it down, man, because, hell, I was trying to call you the other day, man. I thought I might have had a number, and I ain't have it. Jot it down real quick. Put it in your phone. (901) 351 4611. What kind of nigga is he straight up? Yeah. What do you do for a living? What is that company you was talking about? Yeah, what is that? Rent to own. They said they rent houses. You talking about they sell cars or something? Oh, I ain't never heard of that. That's down there in 2 blocks. Oh, okay. Appliances and shit. He a manager. So look, it's his property. Oh, it's his daddy's property. Oh, okay. Have you seen the house? Hey, is a small house. You know about where he live, don't you? You know about where the house is. What kind of houses is it? They some small houses. It's a 3-bedroom, probably about 1,500 square foot. 1,200 square foot. Right, it's one level. It ain't no 2-story. Oh, okay. Yeah. What kind of shit? Now the floor is gonna be a couple bands. It's gonna be maybe more than that. Depends on what the condition of the floor is in now. Now he just need a new roof. He need a new roof. Now the roof gonna be, shit, he might be out about $5,000-6,000, man. I'm just gonna tell you right there. If he ain't got that right there, ain't no sense of me, you know. You keep my number, hit me up and say, man, you gonna get on the game. if he ain't got about, I'm gonna say right now, if he ain't got 6 bands to spend on that house, ain't no sense, you know. I can't touch it. Do that. And I let him know. Yeah, do that. Nah, we straight up, man. We do roofs, man, flooring, painting, tile. Shit, do a little electrical. drywall, popcorn ceilings. We scrape popcorn ceilings, make them flat. Carpentry, bad wood. You know what I'm saying? Rotten wood, shit like that. We can do all this shit. But yeah, especially right in through here. Shit, if he real, how old is it? Okay. Right. Yeah. He's something to handle the business though. Yeah. The beat man. Hey, was the beats tight? Yeah. He don't do it no more. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's see. All right, I'll holler at you tomorrow. All right. Damn. I'm gonna get you tomorrow, man. So you done made me mad now.
head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had two necks. I got homies that can sleep without two. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in? Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in, yeah. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha matcha with it, rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, lil' bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
Kind of drip was a skill, it's the highest was a bill, ain't nothing to the hill.
Like the way it sounds for you? Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe. Just let me breathe for a minute, man. Just let me breathe for a minute. Just let me breathe. It's too hot, drop the top off the wagon. Lay back, fire like dragon. Man, I'm flying past Saturn. Out of here like I ain't that savage.